Okay, I'll read back on in this bitch. Okay, I'll read back on in this bitch. Okay, I had to like recheck this shit because it's like, man, this shit is fucking crazy. Okay, I had to like recheck this shit because it's like, I couldn't get into stream. Oh, I'm that stream. I couldn't get into YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Twitch. Goddamn. Okay, let me make sure YouTube is working. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Had the little bit of middle finger. Okay. Everything working. Like, Jesus Christ. 1 second. Let me put on some music and I'll be back. Alright. I got everything set. Alright, we're gonna begin with Dungeon Siege 3. This is not where I was. Okay, gotta be this one then. I don't know why they say two save points. Could have sworn I was overwriting everything. Do they still want me to do things around here?
I heard that everyone in the Legion was killed, yet here you stand. Perhaps you can help me. When the Lascanzi took the town, one of their leaders stole something of great importance. I'd like the Legion to get it back.
Have I
Were
found
you looking for this statue of Azunai?
Excellent. You've renewed my faith in the Legion, to be sure. This is the part where you ask for a reward, yes?
Think of it as a donation to uphold Legion law, unless you prefer the alternative.
No, no. That wouldn't do at all. Please take this purse for your trouble. I insist.
I need to know where I can find Lazar Basili.
He may be dead, but I can't be certain. Lazar's scribe Grigori might know something more.
Farewell, Anton.
And a good day to you, Legionnaire.
News of your deeds spread quickly throughout the town. Perhaps the Legion is not as feeble as the Lascanzi would have us believe. I know you've been asking about Lazar. It turns out he had some correspondence with a rather elusive legionnaire, someone called Odo. That did not sit well with the woman who hired the Lascanzi. She locked poor Lazar in one of the holding cells beneath the town hall.
The town hall? And where is that?
It is in the upper part of town, but you'll not be able to reach it. The Lascanzi have fortified the upper town, and they are letting no one inside.
The Legion doesn't abandon its allies. Lazar will have his freedom.
If you truly mean to save Lazar, I am at your service. What would you have me do?
Do he know how to fight?
Carry a
Doesn't look
message
like
to
it.
Odo in the old Legion chapter house. Tell him what's happened to Lazar.
If it will aid my friend, I shall do as you ask. You'd best be off before any Lascanzi brigands spot us conspiring against them.
You're with the Legion? Thanks Saint Hiram, I feared none would be able to help me. My husband needs help. He was one of the two constables in Raven's Rill. The Lascanzi murdered the other when they took the town. I feared for Niku's life and begged him to flee. He was forced to leave in such a rush, he had no time to take food or a blanket. Can you bring this package to him?
Of course, I'd be happy to help.
Thanks, Saint Hiram. You're a blessing to this town, you know that? He was headed to the East Forest, past the old Legion chapter house. He said something about a cave he discovered as a boy. Niku isn't much of a hunter. He can barely take care of himself. Please, take this package and give it to Niku if you find him. Something dangerous is near. You are finished.
Olivia.
That scribe was here. Told us what happened to Lazar. At least he's safe in the prison and he won't get hurt when we take the town back. It's time to strike. Catch them off guard. This Rajani has numbers on her side, but they're Laskanzi and they're only fighting for pay.
We'll need to surprise them. Did you have something in mind?
I did. You've heard of the causeways?
In the days of the Legion, they were passageways, cut through the fabric of another world. A Legionnaire could enter a causeway in Stonebridge and emerge an hour later in Raven's Rill, if we believe the old accounts.
The causeways were real. I walked them myself before the Legion fell.
The causeways pass through another world?
A fallen realm. Shifting, always changing. Like a world that's forgetting how to be whatever it was. The causeways don't pass through it so much as near it, above it. I never learned its name.
Go on, Odo. I trust that your story is true.
As do I. Tell us what you have in mind.
There's a causeway here inside this chapter house. We can use it to slip into Raven's Rill, catch the enemy by surprise. The only trouble is opening the gate. I don't know how it's done. But I have an idea. The Grand Master's ring. They say it was a key to something important. Why not the causeway gate?
The ring lies where the last Grand Master fell. The Mournweald. An ill-omened place.
If the ring is there, I'll find it. Just tell me where to look.
There's a door at the bottom of the tower. It'll take you outside into the forest. Here, you'll need the key. When you leave the chapter house, head to the east. You'll come to the Mournweald soon enough.
The Legion died in that forest. Whatever happened, whatever Jane Cassander did to them, that place is changed. Get in, find the ring, and get out. No unnecessary risks. Your life is too important to lose.
What the fuck happened to you, cuz? This dead man fell victim to the spiders. His corpse is only a few months old, and he catches a note in his hand.
Odds are against us here. Victory!
Holy shit. Hold on 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Let me just kind of adjust this. This work. No. Jeez, my hair look goofy. Okay, I think I'm all good. All right. The light was like not shining on me, so. I need to get my. Well, I can't even get it. Isn't not a lot of room of where my gaming setup is, so I couldn't really put a tripod and my lights on me. Like I do have everything. I'm using my studio light now, but it's like a portable one. It's the I forgot what brand it is. I know it was like hella expensive. Not too expensive, but it was a little expensive. I think it was like $2 something, maybe like $235 or something like that. Oh, well.
Die and be judged.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I was thinking about oh shit, putting on some Modern Warfare 3. I was gonna download Battlefield, but 7, Battlefield 7. But I didn't know that the last day is today at, well, actually tomorrow at 12 midnight, so I won't even have time to do it. I don't want to download it while streaming, and it's gonna take a while because I don't have a SSD drive.
Strange. The forest
So it's not gonna
refuses to let us
download
pass.
quick, I don't think.
Perhaps if we looked for
I mean, we
another...
can give it a try.
This forest is aware of us. Why do I feel as if I know this
Actually, let me
place?
see if I can do
And
that.
it knows me.
Is it Battlefield 6? Did I see 7? I mean, we can try it out. I thought I had to download it or something, but it doesn't look like it. We can give it a try before that time. Oh shit.
This forest was one of the most beautiful places in all of Ebb. At least, that is what Odo said. Look out! You are finished! Inoue! Victory! Here they come again! Here they come again! So, this is where they died. The last of the Legion. Look, that must be Hugh Montbaron. Your father. He shouldn't have been left here like this. He deserved better. They all did. You. I know you. Be careful. You're in danger here. And not only from the creatures of the forest.
How did you get here? I didn't see you until just now.
I've been with you since the edge of the wood. I pulled the roots and branches apart to let you inside. Many wander here in visions and dreams. You are the first to walk this ground awake. The first in many years. Tell me, quickly, what brings you to this place?
An old legionnaire sent me to find this place. His name is Odo.
I met Odo once. A long time ago. He still remembers. But he isn't sure it was real. Odo's dreams have brought him to this grove, but never by choice. Why would he send you here?
We're trying to free this valley from enemies of the Legion. We want to use the old causeways to catch them by surprise.
But the causeways are shut, ever since the fall of the Legion.
Yes. Do you know how to open them?
Building the causeways was an act of creation. That is the most ancient power of all, passed down to us from the gods of old. Opening a causeway, that is an act of creation too. I can give you that power, but you must promise never to come here again.
Done. You have my word.
I wish I had time to explain. The Mornweald is not just a forest. It's a manifestation of something far greater. It is very, very old. Older than the rest of the valley. Older than the mountains or the sky. The whole forest is waking. You've got to leave.
Can we leave by the same path?
You will never find your way. Not now. The Mornweald will trap you here, unless I intervene. I'll send you back to the edge of the forest. Remember what you saw here. Hold it in your mind, or it will slip away like a dream. The causeways are yours. Use them to rebuild your kingdom, and make your country whole. I ask only this. Let no one set foot in this forest. Neither enemies nor friends. I'll guard this place. For as long as I can.
Strange. The forest refuses to let us pass?
What are you talking about? We just came from the forest, don't you remember?
Now you are making sport of me. Odo tells me that I am an easy target, but he will not say why.
It's not important. Don't ask me how, but I know how to open the causeway.
How strange. But that is the reputation of this forest, so I shouldn't be surprised. If you say that you can open the causeways, then I believe you, even if I don't understand. Danger ahead. Be ready. Die and be judged. I've heard stories about the Causeway Gates, but I've never seen one before.
Okay, what about Elijah? Is it an Elijah? I don't know. I could be saying that wrong.
Azunai's blood. You look different somehow. Changed.
You found the tree, didn't you? And something more. What did you see in that forest?
At the foot of the tree, I spoke to a boy.
Golden hair, piercing eyes, kind voice, but far too old for his age. Stories of that boy go back to the first conclave, and that's not 1,000 years, maybe more. The Radiant Youth, they called him.
He gave me the power to open the causeways. In return, he doesn't want anyone to set foot in the Mornweald ever again.
No one at all. But why not? What does he fear?
You think the child fears something, or someone?
He's not afraid for his own sake. That child is more than he appears. He could be trying to keep us safe. Still, why forbid anyone from entering the forest?
The boy didn't tell me his name.
No, he never does. And he takes different forms. He doesn't look the same to everyone. The boy, that's an auspicious form. Speaks of new beginnings, rebirth. Same form that the first Legionnaires saw back in the days of the Founding. Most Legionnaires see the warrior, but I saw the boy too. Wondered what it meant back then.
If I can open the causeway, we shouldn't wait any longer. Let's take back the town.
She's right, Odo. We can think on the boy's words later. Now's the time to strike.
Why he look like
When you
Paul
reach the other
Walker?
side, you'll find yourself in a crypt.
He look like
Think.
Paul Walker.
Should be in the town graveyard. Head west, straight for the main square. Rajani is probably holed up inside the town hall. Take her alive if you can.
Anything else I should know?
The Boyar. Lazar Basili. They're probably holding him in the town hall. Once you've dealt with Rajani, don't forget to set him free.
Remember, we're the Legion. We will overcome.
I was at the shoe store earlier and like they didn't have anything my size. Like everything was small. Like in women I wear a size 10, but men now we wear a size 8.
No, it's all right, really. You go and save Ed. I'll stay here and clean up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was trying to get some shoes for work, but I didn't have no luck. I found some shoes that I liked, but it wasn't my size.
What world was this, I wonder? And how did the Legion find their way here?
When did this game come out? Like 2005 or something? (2011). Wow, 2011. I feel like that was just yesterday. I'll be right back. I'm going to get an energy drink and we can keep playing. Will I be watching some anime? I don't know. Hopefully. I am supposed to be watching a couple of episodes of Dragon Ball, 2 episodes of Demon Slayer, and 2 episodes of Naruto. Or Naruto. Naruto Day is Sunday, yeah.
This mausoleum belonged to the Gundrex, an old and unlucky family.
Damn, bitch, where you aiming at?
You are finished!
I was not aware Rajani was sending more witches. Well, you might as well make yourself useful, girl.
Of course. What should I do?
Just get to work preparing the summoning spell. We have to be ready before... Wait. I recognize you now. You're the half-breed Legion whelp who slipped the net. How can you hope to best us when the dead themselves answer our call? Kill them!
And be judged.
May the dark spirit guide you!
Rajani is close. I can feel her eyes upon me. The girl.
Damn.
I know her. Is this some kind of ruse?
She is
Me?
fun.
You're mistaken. We've never met. Whatever illusions you've spun, you won't break my resolve. Not even with such a cruel trick. My lady charged me to stop you, and I will not fail. Righteousness shall be your doom!
Not ready. Yo, this boss is fucking hard as fuck. down, you silly ass hoe. Oh, shit. Never say risk, keep it in the family. Fuck. Yo, who the fuck is this bitch? Don't worry about it.
I will not fail.
I was having the most wonderful dreams.
Come on, dude. Damn. Fuck.
But she won't wait for some time. We should look for Odo's friend, Lazar.
Damn. Stupid hoe.
Thank you. I heard the commotion upstairs. That woman! She's not dead?
You're the only prisoner. Rajani didn't lock anyone else down here?
With Laskanzi walking the streets? No need. My people fear the Witchmen. They're the villains of every bedtime story. And most of those stories are true.
Rajani is beaten, but she isn't dead.
Well, we shall soon remedy that. How dare she march an army into Ravensrill and murder good sons of the Legion? I'll see her hang!
You're Lazar Basili? The boyar of the town?
Boyar is an old and stuffy title. Lazar is fine, especially among friends.
We should get back upstairs.
Quite right. Before Rajani wakes.
Weird.
The town is ours. They're fleeing into the woods in total disarray.
What about Rajani? You saw how she fights. She calls fire at will, and her eyes, they're like mine.
Who are you, girl? You look like someone I knew. You speak with her voice. But that woman is dead and gone.
Then tell us who this woman was. Anjali has a right to know.
Was she kin to you? A sister, perhaps?
You share her likeness, but you could be a trick. Some kind of Legion spell. Or perhaps you're a false prophet meant to lead me astray. If you fight for the Legion, you're an enemy. Nothing more.
The Legion's done nothing to you.
My lady has told me of the Legion's crimes. She defeated you once, and she'll defeat you again.
Jane Cassinda, the old enemy. 30 years on and she's still hunting the Legion.
And why should she not? You're traitors, kingslayers, murderers.
We have to decide what to do with her. Suggestions?
She attacked a defenseless town, murdered your friends at the estate. Why are we discussing this? Kill her and let justice be done.
Wait. Listen to her words. She's misguided, confused. She fears us. Killing her wouldn't be justice. She's yielded. What if we set her free? Show Jane Cassinda that the Legion still has honor.
Put her in a cell. She'll live, but she won't threaten us anymore.
No. You saw what she can do. When she recovers, she'll blast her way out.
Indeed. She's done enough damage to this town already. I won't confine her here.
Think of the people she killed. They deserve justice. Blood for blood.
My sisters will avenge me, Legionnaire. You'll burn before you die, and your legion will fall.
Silence, Rajani. You have spoken enough.
Well, damn.
Justice indeed. For your friends and for mine.
But now we'll never know who she was.
Look. Rajani's spear. This could prove useful in the right hands. Come. We should return to the chapter house and decide our next move. Unless you still have business here.
I kind of wonder if I would have let her go, would she be on my side? But she killed the whole village, so who's gonna say she won't do it again?
I'm ready. Our business here is done.
Against the might of the 10th Legion, even the Archon Rajani could not stand. Jane Cassinda's lieutenant was vanquished, her mercenaries' hold on the Rukenval broken. The Legion was known for its mercy in the past, but no more. For her crimes, Rajani was branded enemy of the Legion, and her life was ended by your hand. In the aftermath, the people of Ravensriel did as they always have. They rebuilt. Grief was set aside, for much work remained to be done. Much yet remained for the Legion to do as well. Rukenval was free, but our old enemies still plotted our demise. The Rukenval chapter house would not be our sanctuary, but a staging ground for what was to come. Martin tells me that Jane Cassinda was behind this. She acted fast. That means she's afraid.
At least Rajani is dead. She won't be reporting our strength to Jane.
I wonder what would happen if I exit out of this and go to load and keep her. I mean, let her go, let her walk.
Our numbers are too few. Can we find more men and women of Legion blood?
Might be a few left. Not enough to build an army. But if we spread the word that the Legion has returned, we can rally Jane's enemies against her. We should start by reclaiming the Grand Chapter House, the old Legion headquarters in Stonebridge.
How do we get to Stonebridge then?
Stonebridge lies to the south and west, on the far side of the swamp. Lazar's people have repaired the bridge, so the road should be open again.
Martin and I will stay here for now. Help the locals rebuild.
We owe them. They've endured a great deal for our sake.
All right, I'll head south for Stonebridge.
Jane Cassinda controls most of the land between here and Stonebridge. Her soldiers wear the raiment of the Azranite Church. Avoid them if you can.
Once you're inside the chapter house, look for the Causeway Gate. Open it, and you can bring the rest of us through.
You're the vanguard of the Legion. All our hopes go with you.
Off to Stonebridge, I hear? Before you depart, I have something I would discuss with you if you're willing. The Laskanzi occupation depleted the town's stores. If we cannot replenish them soon, Raven's Rill may not survive the winter. I know the Legion has done a great deal for us already, but I fear I must ask your help again.
I take it you have a plan?
Indeed. Raven's Rill sees few travelers these days, but I believe the Hero's Crypt could draw pilgrims from across Ebb as it once did. With pilgrims would come merchants, and the town could fill its larders before the winter.
What do you need me for, then?
The doors of the monument are sealed by Legion magic. They are impervious to any form of counter-magic or physical destruction. They can only be opened by the signet rings of the Legion families who commissioned its construction. The Montbarons and the Gundricks. I understand you found both signet rings already. The crypt should open for you now.
I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Look for the two large statues outside the monument. I'll fetch Grigori. We'll need a scribe to document this historic event.
I'm gonna create a new one. So I'm kind of curious of if anything gonna change if I let her go. Okay, now that I saved that, actually, I'm gonna load.
Thank you. I heard the commotion upstairs. That woman!
Rajani is beaten, but she isn't dead.
Well, we shall soon remedy that. How dare she march an army into Raven's Rill and murder good sons of the Legion?
We should get back upstairs.
Quite right. Before Rajani wakes.
The town is ours. They're fleeing into the woods in total disarray.
What about Rajani? You saw how she fights. She calls fire at will, and her eyes, they're like mine.
Who are you, girl? You look like someone I knew. You speak with her voice. But that woman is dead.
Then tell us who this woman was. Anjali has a right to know.
Was she kin to you? A sister, perhaps?
You share her likeness, but you could be a trick. Some kind of Legion spell. Or perhaps you're a false prophet meant to lead me astray. If you...
You weren't acting alone. Who sent you to attack us?
You know her name. She defeated the Legion once, and she'll defeat you again.
Jane Cassinda, the old enemy. 30 years on and she's still hunting the Legion.
And why should she not? You're traitors, kingslayers, murderers.
We have to decide what to do with her. Suggestions?
She attacked a defenseless town, murdered your friends at the estate. Why are we discussing this? Kill her and let justice be done.
Wait. Listen to her words. She's misguided, confused. She fears us. She's yielded. What if we set her?
Rajani, you're free to go. We're not your enemies, and we never were.
You're mad. Now my lady will know your strength. Next time she'll send more of us against you. But if that's what you want, then I'll go.
I agree with the armored wench. You are mad, both of you, stark and raving.
No. We planted a seed. Now we wait and see how it grows. Come. We should return to the chapter house and
I'm ready. Our business here is done.
Against the might of the 10th Legion, even the Archon Rajani could not stand. Jane Cassinder's lieutenant was vanquished, her mercenaries' hold on the Rukenval broken. In times past, the Legion's judgment was merciful and fair, and you chose to spare her life. Who can say how an unexpected mercy might change an enemy's heart? As the folk of the Rill said about rebuilding, we prepared for our next move. Our old enemy was stronger than she had ever been, and she still plotted our demise. The Rukenval chapter house would not be our sanctuary, but a staging ground for what was to come.
I kind of like that story better. What do you think? I think I'm around.
Martin tells me that Jane Cassinder was behind this. She acted fast. That means she's afraid.
Rajani was full of lies about the Legion. We set her free as a sign of goodwill. If we can make Jane see that she's wrong.
You're an idealist, Martin. Don't assume our enemies have honor. Least of all, Jane Cassinder.
Our numbers are too few. Can we find more men and women of Legion blood?
Might be a few left. Not enough to build an army. But if we spread the word that the Legion has returned, we can rally Jane's enemies against her. We should start by reclaiming the Grand Chapter House, the old Legion headquarters in Stonebridge.
How do we get to Stonebridge, then?
Stonebridge lies to the south and west, on the far side of the swamp. Lazar's people have repaired the bridge, so the road should be open again.
Martin and I will stay here for now. Help the locals rebuild.
We owe them. They've endured a great deal for our sake.
We have a causeway gate here. Surely there must be another in Stonebridge.
There is, but it's shut. Monbaron ordered most of them closed to stop Jane Cassinder from using them against us. A causeway gate can only be opened from the outside, and only by a privileged few.
All right, I'll head south for Stonebridge.
Jane Cassinder controls most of the land between here and Stonebridge. Her soldiers wear the raiment of the Azranite Church. Avoid them if you can.
Once you're inside the chapter house, look for the causeway gate. Open it, and you can bring the rest of us through.
You're the vanguard of the Legion. All our hopes go with you.
I tried to play World of Warcraft. It's an okay game. I can see why people but love it. I can see why people love it, but I hate games that's heavily based on online and meeting friends and get together and wreck shit.
Off to Stonebridge, I hear? Before you
I mean, I
depart,
barely
I
make
have
any
something I would
friends in
discuss
real
with you
life,
if you're willing.
so
The Lascanzi occupation
making
depleted
friends
the
in a
town's
video
stores.
game
If we cannot
is
replenish them
a
soon,
little
Raven's
harder.
Reel may not survive
not
the
harder
winter.
than real life, but
I know the Legion has
I-
done
I
a
can
great
say
deal
it's like
for us already,
one
but
star-
I fear I must ask your help again.
sorry. I could say meeting new people in real life is a tad bit harder than meeting people online. And when I was playing WoW, I was in a guild and we were chatting, and I asked if anybody want to work with me on this quest, and everybody said no. So it was like, okay, well, now I gotta do this shit alone. And the game just got lonely and shit, and I just like, you know what, this is not for me. I can't. I see why people love it, but I can't do it. I'm glad I tried it though. Oh yeah, I respect the game. Definitely respect the game.
I take it you have a plan?
Indeed. Raven's Reel sees few travelers these days, but I believe the Hero's Crypt could draw pilgrims from
Yeah,
across
same thing
Ebb
as
as it
Demon
once did.
Slayer. Or
With pilgrims
I
would
said
come
Demon Slayer.
merchants, and the town could fill its larders before the winter.
What is that fucking game called that just came out like 3 months ago? Something Wildlife. It's a Capcom game. I forgot what it's called. But just like that game. God, what is that game called? This shit's gonna drive me nuts. Ooh, Resident Evil 4 is on sale. I wonder if Silent Hill is on sale. Monster Hunter, that's what I was thinking. Just like that game is like heavily based on you meeting new people and shit, and or you have friends that play it. I don't have a lot of friends. Well, I do, but they all play their own type of game. I'll look up something. Nah, I think it's still full price. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is still full price. I was about to say, cause I was gonna buy that shit. I do need to get Resident Evil 4. I never even played. Actually, I can't say I never played it. I remember trying it out. It had to be like, I want to say like 2000 and wait a minute, I was still in high school, so it had to be like 2007. 2007, yeah, like late 2007. So I tried Resident Evil 4 for the PS2, and I was so used to like the tank controls on the original Resident Evil. So when I played 4, I was like, wait a minute, this is different, and I don't like it. So I just took it back and I think I bought the trilogy pack of Hitman. I bought Hitman Trilogy Pack for the PS2. I beat all 3 of those. After that, I bought Scarface for the PlayStation 2. I beat that. I think I traded those games in. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I would have kept those. I bought Shaman King. I think that was the last PlayStation 2 game that I ever bought. Oh, San Andreas was yours. I kind of grind myself out of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like, I played it so much. Like, oh my god, how many hours I spent on that game? It's fucking ridiculous. And even still from today, I still can't play that game. I even like 3 better than San Andreas. Not saying San Andreas is a bad game, but I just burnt myself out. That was my fault. I was trying to see if anything else on sale. Speaking of the game, Monster Hunter, that's on sale. I'm not going to play that, so it's not even my type of game. I do want to get Mafia Old Country. Oh, you know what? I should check CD Keys. Is that the website that has the discounted games? They probably have. Yeah, let's go there. They probably have Silent Hill on sale. Yeah, they do. $30. Okay. Yep, and it's worldwide. Yeah, CD Keys is legit. I bought a game from there. The the Spider-Man remastered. I got it from CD Keys and it worked perfect. I'm gonna get that. I don't buy nothing from this PC. I think this PC is hacked. One time I purchased something on his computer, then somebody hacked into my bank account and grabbed all my money and left me in a negative. I had to file a report and everything. Everything everything gotten situated. But yeah, so I just rather not use this computer. I bought something. Oh, I bought Diablo 2 on through Battle.net, and they wanted me. Why I'm stuttering? Why they wanted me to set some settings, and that's when I sort of figured it was sort of like things was weird. After I died, that's when they like double charged me, and Microsoft took out some money, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like somebody was buying gift cards from my account. It kept saying Microsoft, 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 and it was all like 25, 30. So I'm kind of skeptical of even buying from Battle.net. Yeah, Battle.net. I just use my phone. I did that. I did purchase something from the Battle.net. The WoW subscription, WoW Classic.
What do you need me for, then?
The doors of the monument are sealed by Legion magic. They are impervious to any form of counter-magic or physical destruction. They can only be opened by the signet rings of the Legion families who commissioned its construction, the Montbarons and the Gundricks. I understand you found both signet rings already. The crypt should open for you now.
I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Look for the two large statues outside the monument. I'll fetch Grigori. We'll need a scribe to document this historic event.
Did I save already? Yeah, I like this anyway, so gonna yeah, override. Then I'm gonna delete this. Okay. I kind of like that just because it's like kind of give you that movie feeling, suspense feeling. Wonder what's she gonna do? Is she gonna turn on me, or I'm really hoping she will turn on me. Then I have to face her again. That would be kind of awesome. Yeah, NBA 2K was fun last night. That was fun.
Beware!
I was thinking about playing NHL. I don't know yet. To be honest, I might not even have enough time. Because I do want to play some, either Battlefield or Call of Duty. Then probably after that I will play watch some anime. Depends on what time it is.
Look, the bridge is repaired, just as Martin said.
I was supposed to be saving money for a car. I don't even think that's gonna work out. I just been spending money. I've been trying to be a little frugal. My big purchase. Hold on. My shit's kind of late. Damn, I forgot how I did this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it... Okay. Alright. Now it works. It was like my, my voice didn't go in my mouth. It was just a little off. Anyway, what I was saying... Oh, one of my big purchases was the capture card, what I'm using now. actually got a good deal on it. Yeah, I'm using the 4K capture card. The is it Elgato? Is that how you pronounce it? It's my first time using it. Well, since yesterday. I can't get rid of that fucking banner that you guys see on the bottom and top of my screen. So I got an internal capture card. Then I bought an SSD NVMe.
Hold on there. The roads ahead aren't safe.
I bought that just because when I played Mega Break, some of the
An avalanche? Here. I do not think nature is to blame for this.
effects would come up kind of late. And I was starting to worry was that my my SSD, because the one I was using before it was a 500 gigabyte, and I know that that's not shit. So I upgraded to 1 terabyte. I should have bought a 2 terabyte, but I'm trying to be frugal with my money. One day I'll get the 2 terabyte, but not this time. I went to go install the fucker. I was screwing the screw in with the oh shit. Trying to screw the SSD back in, and I broke the head, so. And the fucking computer that I came with didn't come with like a screw for the second slot. So both of my, I'm using both of SSD, and they all just not screwed in. I was reading some people on Reddit. They say they gone years without using a screw. The screw don't really mean shit unless you're like moving. You move your computer a lot. Me, I don't. My shit is stationary. I don't move my shit. Unless I'm about to, either A, if I'm about to move, or B, I'm putting a new part. My next thing that I would like to get is a new motherboard and a CPU. It just, the freaking CPU is just a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Ryzen. My goal is to get the Ryzen 7600 X3D. I've seen some online for like $250. I don't mind getting that. Then get the motherboard. I found the motherboard for like $120. And it's an Aeon 5, so. And I'll be kind of like all complete of the things that I wanted for my PC. I think I got my PC in, I want to say July of last year. I really think it was like July, or maybe it was August. But I think it was, if I had the bed, I think it was July. Yeah, I spent my school my school a refund to buy me a PC. I couldn't.
Those were Jane Cassinda's men.
I couldn't.
They're hunting for anyone with Legion blood. Probably shouldn't have worn a suit of Legion armor. Dead giveaway. Hang on. You didn't pass a child on the road, did you? Golden hair, piercing eyes?
You always greet strangers this way?
No, I usually start with
That's
small
the
talk, then move on
the
to
other
the
guy
paranoid
that
delusions.
I could have picked.
It's just, the boy seems so real. He said I'd meet others of Legion blood, coming down from the north. But that would mean... Wait, are you with the Legion? I heard news of a slaughter, dozens killed. After all the rumors, I feared I might be the last.
A lot of us were killed, but Odo lives. Martin Giscard, too.
Good old Martin. His father died with mine in the Mournweald. If we live through this, and rebuild the Legion, he'd make a fine Grandmaster.
Come with us. We're heading south to reopen the Grand Chapter House.
Plenty of trouble between here and Stonebridge. I'm at your service. Lead on.
Anyone that kills Azanites is a friend of ours.
Oh.
General Devonsey is further on ahead. Just follow the path.
Yeah, I couldn't decide what PC I
So
wanted.
many
I really
raised
wanted
dead.
a
These men were
Alienware,
young, hardly soldiers at all.
but a lot of people told me not
Stand
to
away
get an
there. Not so
Alienware
close to the general.
because you can't really
Never
upgrade
mind.
the graphics
I
card.
can
and
hardly be
shit.
called a
and I'm
general,
glad I didn't.
with
do
Her
that.
Majesty's army lying dead all around us.
Sorry, Lord Devonsey. Sir.
Forgive the boy. A few months ago he was a royal page. Now he's a soldier. Such are the depths to which we have fallen.
Yeah, Alienware. does
I'm
suck.
surprised to see any travelers on the road
You just
with so
buy 'em
many
for
of
the
Jane
name,
Cassinda's
actually.
soldiers about. What brings you to this ill-omened place?
We were sent by the Legion. We're heading south to reclaim the old chapter house in Stonebridge.
The Legion? So the rumors are true. A gathering in the north. The rebirth of the old Legion. That's beside the point, though. I'm afraid you're stuck here with the rest of us. The western road has collapsed and we're surrounded on all sides by impassable swamp.
What forces do you have left?
Only the baggage train and a few cannons. One of my officers, Roderick, had command of the baggage train. He managed to keep the wagons out of sight, hid them under those massive roots. Unfortunately, the men who are guarding the wagons are my greenest troops, former servants and the like. The only blades they've ever wielded are kitchen knives.
What about those massive roots? We can walk across them like a road.
Indeed, they'd support our weight, and my cannons and wagons too. But the routes are separated by stretches of water. In order to create a path, we'd have to raise the land between them. Impossible, you might say. But I have a man in my army with power over earth and stone. A scholar called Phineas. If only he were here.
This Phineas can raise a land bridge between the roots? How is that possible?
He's made a study of earth magic. Geomancy. The old magic of the dwarves. It's all very incomplete, but a movement of earth by simple brute force. Yes, I think he could manage that much.
You've actually seen Phineas use earth magic?
When Jane's cannons had us surrounded, somehow he drew the earth up over our heads, protected us both from the enemy's fire. Saved my life. That's proof enough for me.
We need to find this scholar Phineas. Where has he gone?
He was among the first to be taken by the damned savages. They fell upon us not long after the battle, and they've been mounting raids and abducting our wounded ever since. First people, that's what the scholars called them. Only Azanai knows what they call themselves. I thought of mounting an attack on their village to rescue Phineas and the others, but my surviving soldiers are too few and too young. If I had your help, though...
Let's try talking to the first people before we do anything rash. Maybe they mistook you for a threat.
A reasonable theory, but I've met their kind before. Scavengers preying upon the weak and the wounded. They won't negotiate unless you hold a sword to their throats. I'll gather whatever men I can, the ones who can still fight, and we'll meet you there.
Alright, I'm gonna save this. Then I'm gonna try to play Battlefield before it gets to 12 o'clock. So, give me a second, guys. Okay, yeah, that might take a while. Okay, we're gonna continue. I think that's gonna take a minute. I don't even think we're gonna have enough time. Real talk, so. Let's continue. I was supposed to download it this morning, but
Thanks for clearing a safe path.
I was
Guess
thinking
I'll
like
set up
what
shop
else?
here
Well,
until
all
we find a
I
way
had
out.
to do, and I had to do a lot today, so. Give me a second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My friend was outside. I haven't seen her in months. Finally get to see her. So what are we gonna do here? Ain't nothing worth getting. Let's see if we can sell something. Oh yeah, I do gotta. Do I gotta? No. I wanna sell this. Sell. I'm gonna sell this and that. This is not beneficial. Not even these. Oh, cool. Okay, that's all his. Oh, this is part like the fourth person. Then it's me. See what she got. Nothing worth getting. Let's put that on her. Okay.
I saw you speaking with the General. We must be in dire straits to rely on passers-by. But Lord Devonsey has seen fit to trust you. You already know of the savages in the bog. Beastly lot they are. Some of our best soldiers were captured in their raids. Others have gone missing. We sent scouting parties into the bog. I armed them as best I could, but Baggage train attendants are hardly soldiers. They haven't returned for hours.
Let's hold this thought right quick. Let me see if Battlefield working. I'm booting it up right now. Okay, I don't think I can. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this. Is everything working? No. Let me... I probably did the wrong one. Okay, alright, everything working. Okay, I did the wrong one. Anyway, we're gonna continue to play this. Then we're gonna play Call of Duty. Probably get through this mission, then we'll just move on. Then I might play this back, maybe. I don't know. I really wanted to put a all-nighter playing this, but I do got half anime that I want to watch.
I can't promise that I'll find your men, but we'll watch for them.
Look for them to the east, out in the bog. We sent out 2 scouting parties. Hopefully the swamp hasn't claimed them. Devonsey won't permit any more of us to leave camp, so you're the only chance they'll get.
I didn't want to say anything in front of that lord, but I've heard the name Devonsey before.
Do you remember where you heard the name?
When I was young, I heard Odo speak of him many times, in hushed and urgent tones. That name, Devonsey, it was often paired with another name, but I don't remember what it was. We should tell Odo when we see him next. I think this might be important. Disgusting creatures. If only they were flammable. Victory!
Oh, that's pretty cool.
against us. Look out!
That barrier of roots. I think it is a door. It opens and closed with the door.
What I think is better, this or Diablo? Depends on which Diablo. I would say better than 4. I can say that much. I never played 3. I think that's the next game I'm gonna get. Then I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna get it on the 360 instead of playing it on the PC.
There are 2 men. Fall back. Fall back.
Die and beat.
Damn natives. You made short work of them. I'm glad we're on the same side. We got split up from the rest of our party in the confusion. We're heading back to camp, but if you find the others, please help them.
I would like to play Diablo 2. But I want to get the remastered version instead of I have the OG version. I kind of want to get the remastered version. That's what I should have bought the first time, but I was just trying to see how the graphics were around that time. I was thinking, do I have that? Do I have Diablo in big box? I don't think so.
There, look. The savages haven't seen us yet.
I do have
but
StarCraft.
This is the edge of their village.
Big box.
Phineas and the other prisoners are probably being held on the far side, or maybe in the trees above.
Do you have a strategy in mind?
Everything depends upon finding their leader, the chief shaman. If we take him alive, we can negotiate from a position of strength. Damn, they've seen us. We're out of time.
Shit. No, I never played Path of Exile. There was another game that's like that. I don't think I'm thinking about Dragon Age. It might have. I forgot where I seen it at, but it looked cool. It might have been Dragon Age. I don't know. Sorry, I like sniffing my shirt, my hoodie. It smell like the, you know how you get like fresh new clothes for school? It has that back to school smell to them. Oh shit. Oh, damn. I didn't even know I could do that. How do we get here? Did I like forget something?
So these savages think they can kill us. We will see. It took me a little while to figure that out.
We bow before no outsider. You are not welcome here. You bring fire and poison to our home. You kill our sacred trees, and you move the crawlers to madness. Now you kill my seed in my village. I come to tell you that you will stop, or Marugyetum will send you to the River of Souls.
I didn't come here to fight. We just want our people back.
If you do not come to fight, why dress for war? Your blades were already wet with Urshamesh blood. For years you come and battle here. You kill warriors in metal and Urshamesh warriors. It matters not. Always it is the same. No peace in my village or outside in the damp.
There's only one thing we want, and that's the men you took from us.
And why should I return your warriors? You have killed many of my seed. You have burned the ground and poisoned our waters with your dead.
It was Jane Cassinda who burned your swamp and killed your people, not us. I ordered my army to leave you alone.
You fought in the damp and killed Urshamesh for years. You now speak names unknown to Maru Yictum to hide the truth. You are all enemies. When our blades pierce your heart, Maru Yictum will feed your flesh to the crawlers.
Form up, soldiers.
The shaman has fled. There, up those roofs. I'm here. You are finished.
I'll help the savages here. Go on ahead. Find the cap.
Damn. That was him trying to be good. Ugh. I don't know why my ears was itching. Am I burnt? Shit.
Much better.
Now, Firebringer, prepare
Damn, I should have saved it.
Get us out of here. Please, I don't want to die in some savage's
Can you
cookpot.
not see that Nagant protects me?
Damn.
We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Not
Shit.
that walks off outsider. We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Death will claim you, Firebringer, and I will not stop it. Can you not see that Nagant protects me? We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Not all that damn looks up outsider. We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider.
Damn. No.
Follow my word, and my word only. Stop. Put down your blade, Firebringer. No warrior has defeated Maruyatum since he first whispered with Nagant. I will not fight you. Your spirit is stronger. Today, all Urshamesh know the Firebringer's power and give respect. Take your warriors back and walk in peace.
You fought well, but I'm glad this ends here.
Then there is an end to the blood you seek. Good. None here will challenge you. It has always been this way. If the strongest of us cannot kill you, then no Urshamesh will. Take this charm. It is known to the roots and vines that I command, and they will bow before you to let you pass. Walk free amongst my seed, and in peace.
The savages fear us now. They will not trouble us again.
We give you this offering, Firebringer. Take it.
I'm glad to be free, but I'm sorry that so many natives had to die. I wish there could have been a less violent solution. The Urshamesh are a fascinating people. It's like they've taken all of our values and turned them on their heads, and then shrunk them. Yes, those babbling heads are more than a little revolting, but the natives have their reasons for that too. I apologize. It's been a trying day and I ramble.
You seem a bit taken with the first people. A little odd since they might have killed you.
The Queen has my loyalty first, but I was a scholar before I was a soldier. These villagers are endlessly interesting. They may be savage, but they're not evil. They just want to be left alone. Not so different from most people, really.
Is it true? Can you get us out of the swamp?
Indeed. I never thought studying old dwarven lore would turn me into such a valuable instrument of war. That certainly wasn't my intention. Lord Devonsey is a good friend. He would not have left me, even if I didn't have my magic. But now that I'm free, I should be able to fashion a bridge of mud and roots. It's a bit larger than anything I've done before, but I'll manage.
The sooner we can leave this swamp, the better. Can you raise the land bridge soon?
As soon as we return to the camp. I'm sure we'll be moving out soon.
I must be off. My road takes me to Stonebridge.
Indeed. We are all in your debt. These are troubling times, but your actions remind me of kinder days. Days when the Legion and the Crown served one another. May we meet again.
A missionary from the Azunite.
So you're the one who led the attack. Was it worth it? I can only hope that the lives you took were necessary. I came here because I didn't want to serve Azunai through war. Now that you've done your fighting, you might help me tend to its victims. I've been collecting materials from the swamp that I can use as remedies and cures. Will you help me find more?
What are you looking for? Gathering a few roots doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
If only it were that easy. I've no shortage of bog plants, but slug eggs. that's a different story. They have extraordinary healing properties. With all the bloodshed that's taken place here, the villagers have need of such aid.
I must be off. I will look for the eggs when I'm in the bog.
Thank you. And to be careful out there. The slugs can be rather vicious.
The odds are against us.
Judged. flesh! A nest of slugs. They are trying to protect their eggs. You may wish to breathe through your mouth. The stench here is unpleasant.
We go our separate ways from here. Pity to see you go. The Queen could use good people like yourselves.
A pity also that my freedom was purchased in blood. The first people were only safeguarding their land. From their point of view,
That's more than enough, Phineas. I'll not hear any ungrateful talk, not in front of our benefactors.
Let him speak his mind. I admire his candor, at least.
The boy never lacked for sincerity or nerve, just like his father in that.
You speak of Phineas's father as if you knew him well. Who was he?
An old friend, a comrade in arms, many years gone.
Once I've crossed the bog, what's the fastest route to Stonebridge?
On the far side of the water, you'll find an old trading road. It should bring you straight to Stonebridge.
Now that we've rescued your people, where will you go?
I'll march what forces I have to Glitterdelve. Try to get there ahead of Jane Cassinda. With these cannons, we can mount a respectable defense. We'll hold Jane's army at every gatehouse, every choke point. Keep the Queen out of enemy hands. But it's no longer a question of victory. Not with the forces I have left, and no allies to support us.
How long will it take to raise the land bridge?
Not long. I'll begin straight away.
If our fortune holds, then Jane Cassinda will not have reached Glitterdelve, not yet. We'll march to Queen Rosalind's side as quickly as we can. Perhaps we'll see each other again, before this war is done.
We promised you a road out of the swamp. Follow me.
Best of luck to you in Stonebridge, though its people are vulgar at best.
Oh, it just crossed my mind. Hold on, this. I don't know why is it doing this. Okay, that should be better. All right, it just crossed my mind that finished when I'm talking. Finished the conversation I was saying about this game came out 2011. I was trying to think like what was going on in my life in 2011, and I think I just graduated, not high school but trade school. I went to trade school for auto body technician. To like work on the body of the cars and stuff like that, and paint jobs. I don't even know if I'm saying the right words or not, but anyway. So I did that for 3 years. I got a certificate and everything for it. It might have been 2 years actually.
We are free of the swamp, at last. And look, perhaps that road will take us to Stonebridge.
I thought I might find you here on this road. Did you think you could betray our people and live?
You want revenge? And why is that?
You slaughter us by the score, butcher us like animals, and you dare to ask why? I am Svarbog, son of Zarya the Witch, who died at your hand. You will answer for her death, and for the deaths of all my kin.
Oh shit.
Death will not take you. I was wondering.
Come on, man. I was just trying to fucking... Man, how my health get so fucking low so quick? I got like fucking 400 hit points. Fucking Kakarot. Come on, bitch. Blew that nigga to pieces. Rest in piss, bitch. Anyway, jeez, 2011. Yeah, after I graduated, I remember I got rid of my Honda Civic because the transmission gave out, was giving out. It was actually slipping. Oh man, it was a nice Civic too. It was a, I think a 97. I did the body work to it. Yeah. In 2011, I painted the car blue, like electric blue. I really JDM'd the fuck out of that car. The only thing I didn't do that I wanted to do was to put lowering springs. I never got a chance to do that. Because of the fucking transmission. I put a brand new, not a brand new transmission, but it was a used one. I got that shit put in, and because my first one was slipping. But mine was, the first one was slipping, not that bad. Like, it was still drivable. I've been driving that car for, I want to say, since I had it 2009. I want to say a year before I changed it, or maybe 2 years. So I've been driving that car for like 2 years with that bad transmission. Then I got the money and decided to put a new transmission in. It was working perfectly, but I would say like maybe a year, and that's when it started fucking up again. It was probably the transmission fluid, now that I even think about it. But yeah, so 2011, I sold that. I bought this Dodge Stratus RT. I had that for like a few months until I moved into my apartment. So I had my apartment in 2011 as well. My first apartment.
Welcome to Stonebridge. I see you are a 10th Legionnaire. I'm instructed to treat you with tepid disdain and mistrust. Your nation, faction, race, or institution has a negative history in our
Yeah, I
city.
was seeing this
Local
girl.
constables will keep you under careful observation. Please state the nature of your visit to our fair
in
city.
2011 too, and that's when I met her. Her name was Ashley.
We're just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
That answer is evasive,
dude,
but insufficient grounds for the use of
she was
force
not
to
feeling
remove
me.
you from the
I
premises.
mean, like,
Well played.
what girl does? Like,
Regardless of your reasons, Stonebridge is open to the public. You are free to go, unless you require further assistance.
What sort of assistance does a talking construct provide?
I could
I am
never
a
win
constable
over
model automaton. I provide
girls
peacekeeping
or
support, navigational assistance,
even some guys
and
that
feline wrangling
like,
services.
the guys that I don't want really wants me, and the guys that I really like is not. I'm not what they're looking for. But move on to girls is like, I kind of get that distance. Like, man, oh my god, man, I had so many fucking brutal, like, I can't say relationships because we were never in a relationship, but like I was trying to get there, and there were girls who was like not really into me, or they like they would get their dude. One time I had one girl call me. No, I called her. Yeah, I guess she must have been tired of me calling her, and she had her cousin on the phone and threatened me and shit, and told me not to call her cousin again. I'm like, what the fuck? So pretty much all that shit kind of scarred me, and I still have like PTSD of like she wasn't the only one. It was multiple girls that was, I'm not even going to go into it, but it was a lot of girls that was not really feeling me and disfriend me in the wrong way, in the worst way. I wish I was over exaggerating, but I'm really not. And I finally because I haven't like really dated in a while, especially with females. And last year I met this one girl, and I thought it was getting there. Like, she kind of had me fooled, like, you know, she took me out, and you know, we hold hands, kiss, we had plans and stuff, but then she just texted me like, oh, you're annoying. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, because like I'll always give people distance because my PTSD. I'm like, okay, I don't want to text anybody. I don't want to text anybody constantly, like every day. unless you text me, then it's going to be that point where it's like, if you don't text me, I'm not even going to text back. And with her, it was like she she just texted me out of the blue one morning, like she not interested in me, and she shouldn't have to be angry or annoyed when I text her. And she said I ignore her. I'm like, okay. I'm like, wow, that's fucking crazy. And that shit really broke me. And like, it had me like relapse on, because I stopped smoking weed like, I want to say like 6 months around that time. And I was like, fuck it, I'm about to smoke, I'm about to fucking drink. Oh my god, dude, I was fucking miserable. And now I'm finally over her. Fast forward, what, 2-3 years later, I go to work, and you know, this is a new job, and I'm still trying to get to know people and stuff. And there's this girl that's keep eyeballing me. She actually, when I first got to that job, she introduced herself, and you know, she was always smiling at me and, you know, looking at me, giving me that eye. So I kind of ignored it around that time, but it kept doing it constantly. Like every day I'll see her. And, you know, one time we was in his room, and like, you know, I'm just like kind of daydreaming. Then I looked on the side, and she just like staring and smiling at me. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So the next day, well, before I even go to work the next day, I drew I have a notebook, so I drew some words, like draw, like not just write the word, but draw the word. Can I call you? And so I took it to work with me. I seen her, and I told her, hey, do you want to see my drawing? And she was like, yeah, I'd love to see it. So I gave it to her, and it says, can I call you? So I walked out of the room and kind of did a lap around the hallways and come back to the room, and she wrote her name and number on her. Now it's to the point where I text her. She takes a long ass time to text back. I'm talking about like days to text back. I'm like, to that point where I'm like, okay, my PTSD is just fucking bothering me right now, and I'm not gonna fucking just keep texting. And I was even thinking about calling her, but my fucking mind is just gone. Like, my PTSD got like really worse, so I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna touch that. So if she can call, she can call, or if she wanna text, I've had it, but I'm not fucking doing that shit. It was kind of weird at work too. Like, she was like, I don't know, like not avoiding, but like, she would say hi, but she never like talked. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting the fucking signals wrong or some shit.
We'll be on our way.
Be advised, causing a disturbance may result in fines, detainment, bodily harm, or death. Enjoy your stay.
But yeah, to go back to 2011, I'm trying to think what games I was playing. Was Black Ops 1 was out? Let me see. $2010. So I probably bought it in 2011. Probably. Cause I don't remember playing. I'm trying to think, have I played? Cause I used to play Battlefield, not a lot, but I remember beating it. You know what? Yeah, I was playing Black Ops at my mom's house. So I did have it in 2010. Yeah, because I remember the game was coming out and everybody was talking about it in auto body class in my trade school. Then I went to go out and go buy it. Yeah, so I was playing it around that time. I was playing that Forza, I want to say 4. No. Is it Forza 3? Yeah, Forza 3. I don't think it was 4. I don't even think I gotten 4. Yeah, because I was like done around that time. Because like, okay, that came out 2009. I definitely had it. What did 4 come out? I don't think I had 4. 2011. You know what though? Yeah, I did have 4. How I know is because the Top Gear people was on there. That's how I can tell. And I did have that game. So I was playing Forza 4, Black Ops 1, LA Noire. I'm trying to think what else I was playing. When did LA Noire come out? $2011. Yeah, so that game was new because I remember I was playing that in my apartment. I was getting through the missions. Dude, I fucking love that game. I beat that game so many times. Because there's like separate endings. You got the bad ending. You got the mystery ending. And I think you got the good ending.
Many Legionnaires were killed in this city 30 years ago.
And how to do that, you have to like... How to get the good ending, you have to get every single question right. I still remember I bought the strategy book, and it tells you, you know, what's wrong and what's right. Oh, you know what? 2011. That's when I got into the Lego games. The Lego Batman. I don't think I got into the Lego Marvel until 2000 and I want to say 12. Like late 2012. Yeah. What the hell?
Offhand, how many fingers would you say a person really needs? Oh, no reason.
Yeah, I think it was Lego Batman 1. Yeah, definitely that. Then my son wanted the Lego toys, so we got that. Dude, I was like, man, when I had my first apartment, I was like, dude, the first thing I'm getting is cable. So I got cable TV. Then that was towards like the end of 2011. Funny enough, that's when I got drunk the first time too. My brother and I we went out to a comedy club and I had like a Long Island. Dude, I got so fucked up. No, I didn't transition. I was still a guy. I transitioned twice. Kind of. So the first time was 2012 actually, so it was the next year. And I was like, I was dressing up, going out. Then the next day, I would just wipe the makeup off and wear boy clothes. So it was like pretty much a cross-dresser. Started off as a cross-dresser at first. I didn't start transitioning until like 2017, I believe. Like fully like taking hormones and stuff. Back then I was trying to get on hormones, but it was a different time. It wasn't a lot of help out there. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't take it.
It was
back
a long
around
time
that time.
ago, but I wonder if anyone survived the attack on this place.
And the reason why I say that is because I probably would have detransitioned. Because I was still trying to figure myself out. I didn't know if I liked guys or girls. My mind was like, if I want to stay with a girl, then I might as well just stay with being a guy. But now it's the point where there are girls that like trans girls. But they don't die? Yeah, they don't die.
They're repairing themselves.
So we got a fucking... Okay, shit. No, dude, like, those girls, that was doing those, you know, doing me wrong. No, I was not trans. In fact, that, I was very androgynous. Like, I had long hair and stuff. But I would always wear, like, skinny jeans and shit like that. Like, I was dressed like a skater boy. Pretty much. Yeah, it was like mostly like it was black and white girls actually. It was mostly black girls. Yeah, no, I could never like figure out women. I know I'm not a cisgender woman. I kind of do act, well, I have a mindset kind of one. But I still don't get it. But no, it's okay. I don't. I'm not hurt anymore about it. I'm just still have like the PTSD, even with like just being friends. No, I wouldn't been playing this game in 2011. I was not into this. I wasn't really into these ARPG games since I want to say last year when I got my PC. When I got my PC, I wanted to play PC games. And I would just browsing through it. Like I bought it like a small stack of old PC magazines, and they had the first Dungeon Siege ad on the one of the pages, and I'm like, I wonder what is this game?
Please do not litter or excrete in alleyways.
I'm like, what is this game about? I looked at some gameplay. I was like, oh, okay, it's like one of those games, like a Diablo game. Then,
please comply with all local laws and customs.
I got a old, Dell PC, like a gaming PC, Windows XP. And, about the first Dungeon Siege big box, so I played it. I played it. I didn't really get far in it.
Please do not litter or excrete.
The reason why I didn't get far in it, I wanted to plan on streaming me playing the first one. But I might have to buy it on Steam because it's kind of hard using a capture card from my laptop, the old laptop, so because they use DVI, not HDMI, and even I do have a
causeway gate. Just as Odo said,
DVI to HDMI. I don't know if it's gonna work. I do need to try that. But the one time I did try that, the sound didn't come in.
Anjali, take the causeway back to Lucanville. Tell Odo and Martin that we've reclaimed the chapter house and bring them back here.
In the old Legion, the role of herald was an honor, especially when the news was good. I'll go at once, and I'll guide them safely back.
I remember this place. It hasn't changed so much.
We heard rumors of a battle in the swamp. Royalists against Jane Cassinda. What news? You weren't caught up in any trouble, I hope.
Someone set traps and guardians on the lower level of the chapter house. Could the Legionnaires have set them before they were killed?
No. Jane and her mob stormed this place, dragged the Legionnaires into the streets. They didn't have time to set traps or wards. Someone's been here after the Legion fell.
The rumors of a battle were true. Most of the royal army are dead, but we met their general, a man called Devonsey.
Devonsey? You're sure that was his name?
30 years ago, Finn Devonsey was one of us. Master of the Legion chapter house in Glacier. And he called himself by a different name. A Legion name.
Devonsey has Legion blood. He might be willing to join us.
He might speak on our behalf at least. Convince the Queen that we can be trusted. If we seal an alliance with the Royal Court, we prove that Ebb has a future. People would rally behind us. Last I heard, the Queen had retreated to the Glitterdelve mine.
That's where Jane will be going too. If she gets her hands on the Queen, our war is lost.
We'll try to find the Royal Court then. Is there anyone else who might join us?
The Meisters, the merchant lords of Stonebridge. They'd be powerful friends.
Friends? These people believe Jane's lies. They murdered our brothers and sisters. No reason to think they'll embrace us now.
No reason to think they won't, if we show ourselves worthy of trust. At least the Meisters could tell us if any Legionnaires survived.
Any idea where I can find the Meisters?
Probably at the old mayoral office, on the main square. I'm told it was converted into a great public hall where the Meisters hold court.
Stonebridge has an army of automatons, and it hasn't been touched by war. The Meisters would make for stronger allies.
Up to you. Martin and I will trust in your decision, and we'll be here if you need us.
currency at local markets. Please comply with all local laws and customs.
Free the Krug!
Free the Krug!
Free the Krug!
Ah, half a minute there. You came from the chapter house, did you not? Tell me, is it true? Has the Legion returned?
Only a few of us, but yes, we've reclaimed the old chapter house.
Ha! Let them laugh at me now! Meister Wolf, with his silly dreams of radiant children and prophecies of the Legion's return.
I'm here to address the Meisters. We want to propose an alliance against Jane Cassinder.
An alliance? That'll be tricky business. I can force them to give you a hearing, at least. I'll warn you, though, they're scared. Scared of Jane Cassinder and her armies. Scared that we'll lose our republic if she takes the city by force. And scared of other things, too.
I'm ready to address the Meisters.
Capital! I shall go on ahead and announce you. We'll await you inside. Gentlemen and goblins, order! Council recognizes the envoy from the 10th Legion.
Meister Wolf tells us that you propose an alliance. A grave matter indeed. Perhaps our colleague forgot to emphasize how deeply we value our neutrality.
A war with Jane Cassinder would risk the very life of our republic. What do we gain by siding with the Legion?
For 30 years, we've known nothing but civil war. Help us bring order to Ebb. We were one people, one nation. We can be so again.
A chance to redeem our city's name. An honorable course to take.
Nonetheless, you can understand why some in the city might fear the Legion's return.
Countless legionnaires were murdered in our streets. People might think that you've come to seek revenge.
We won't punish a whole city for the actions of a few. If you did nothing wrong, you have nothing to fear.
Don't you want to find the killers? Why not let the Legion help?
How can I put this? Your words don't precisely put our fears to rest.
Oh, this guy look like
Nonsense!
fucking Captain
The
Crunch.
Legion is no threat. There's far more dangerous
old
things
guy.
in this city, if you would only open your eyes.
Our colleague again speaks of the dapper old gent, no doubt.
Indeed, sir, I do. You think that the trouble in the foundry is not the work of the gent?
The gent.
You know one thing, I wish I could dig out.
Our tormentor.
And
his retribution in mortal guise.
I have
Meister
tried
Wolf,
to use.
let us not turn aside from the
try
matter
to
at
log
hand.
in.
We
but
owe the Legion
what
our
I'm talking
vote.
about is Photo
No,
Bucket.
wait.
I don't know if
That
you guys
hardly
remember that.
seems
Photo
fair.
Bucket was
Force a vote now,
a
and it
website
will
that
assuredly
hosts
go against the Legion.
your pictures and your
I propose a
videos
recess.
for free. You
Let
just
us each
upload
speak
it.
privately to the Legionnaires so that we can
Everything
reach an
on there,
informed and impartial
and it will stay
judgment.
on there, you know, just in case, you know, you don't lose your shit.
How many votes do I need to win your support?
But I had a lot
A
of
simple
pictures
majority
from
will
2011 and
suffice.
2012.
3 of 5 votes cast in the Legion's favor. Council declares a recess.
Even
we shall
pictures of
reconvene after the
me,
Legion envoy has spoken to each of my esteemed colleagues, and all are prepared to render a judgment.
cross-dressing. Oh my god, that shit was horrible. I was not putting on makeup right. I was just doing the most because it was like putting on fake lashes and wearing a lipstick and shit like that. Look back at that shit is like, no, bitch.
Ah, the envoy from the Legion. Is there something else you need?
I won't take any more of your time. Good day.
Indeed.
Ah, so the Legion has come looking for my vote. These are perilous times. An entangling alliance is hardly prudent. But I forget my manners. I am Rorik Castle, City Meister and Factol of the Ironmongers.
An alliance with the Legion would help protect Stonebridge. If times are as perilous as you say, then your city needs friends.
If you wish to be of service, there is a certain problem that requires attention. The foundry is presently overrun. It's the blasted Cyclopses. They were docile workers for years, but something in them snapped, and they've brought the foundry to a standstill.
We'll take care of these Cyclopses if you pledge your vote to the Legion.
Fine. It's a deal. Speak to my foreman, Mr. Snell, at the foundry. He will explain our predicament in greater detail.
Yeah, I was playing, I do remember playing Black Ops 1. I remember beating it, but I do remember me playing online as well. But I don't remember me playing online at my apartment. I didn't feel like until like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is when I went heavy playing that shit online.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when you'd come and harass me. No doubt you're here to solicit my vote for your organization.
Let's get right to the point. What can the Legion do to earn your support?
Well, you could help me alphabetize court documents, but a better use of your talents would be to help me with an investigation. Normally, I'd have Wolf handle the situation, but it happens to involve a sizable degree of danger, and Wolf is too important to risk.
If this is the price of your support, I accept. Just tell me what you need.
So, the matter at hand. We've had numerous reports of masked individuals hauling automatons into the crypts under the city. Whatever their aim, they are slowly eroding our defenses, and that is intolerable, especially with Jane Cascinder and her army on the loose. If someone was to enter the crypts and purge them of these criminals, I would owe that person a favor.
Consider it done. We'll be back when we've dealt with these criminals.
Well then, if you keep your word, I shall do the same and cast my vote in support of the Legion. Good day.
Greetings, Legionnaire. If you've come to win my vote, don't bother. My mind is made up. Stonebridge will have no entangling alliances. So that's that. Now, if you need some little task to occupy your time, or if you have a question, perhaps I can be of service.
Why are you so eager to dismiss the Legion?
I trust the Legion. What I don't trust is this city. It has a dark history with the Legion. Some doors should remain closed. Personally, I wish you great success in restoring the Legion, but I don't feel my vote for you is in the best interest of Stonebridge.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do to win your vote?
At the moment, no. But worry not, I'm sure the other Meisters will vote for you if you sate their self-interested needs. Now, I do have a task or two for you. It's not going to win over my vote, but I would find a way to repay your efforts. Long ago, the Legion served as the mediator of first and last resort. When an argument ran out of control, the Legion offered counsel.
Is the court system of Stonebridge inadequate?
For now, you will arbitrate civil matters that are beyond the purview of the courts. Mudgutter and his barristers will handle the criminals. Your first task is to handle a situation with a prisoner of ours, a Krug. He has no crimes charged against him, but his fate is disputed. Many argue he's safer in prison. Others want him free. He's here in the Meisterhall's jail. Make your inquiries there, then tell the automaton who presides over the jail what you've decided. It's hardly dragon slaying, but if you're true to the Legion, you'll have time for small matters. Go on now, I've got work to do.
Welcome to the Stonebridge Jail. Do you have business with the incarcerated?
I'd like to speak to the Krug prisoner. Fiddlewick asked me to appraise the situation and determine the Krug's fate.
Very well. It is Meister Fiddlewick's prerogative to entrust such decisions to strangers, rather than automated constables with decades of experience. Please note that the Krug has been imprisoned for its own safety. It is highly unpopular with citizens, especially those who own pitchforks.
Krrr.
Do you want to go free?
Krrr. Krrr.
Can you understand what I'm saying?
Ah, yes. Sorry about that. I've been having a terrible bout of phlegm lately. Yes, I can understand you perfectly. Why wouldn't I? Just promise me you won't do that thing where you talk slower and louder. That never works.
You're pretty well spoken for a Krug.
A Krug? Yeah, I guess that's what people think I am. I'm human. Just some ill twist of fate made me hideous and homely.
If you're not a Krug, why are you locked up?
I'm tired of being harassed and assaulted. This time I decided I'd let them think I'm a monster and keep me locked up. I've thought about getting out of here, but I have nowhere to go. I'm content to just stay here and daydream.
I have to decide whether you stay or go free.
Well, I suppose I've committed no crime, unless being hideous is illegal. But if it's all the same to you, I'm safe here. Let them go on thinking I'm a Krug. It won't hurt my feelings. If you let me go, have someone escort me out of the city at least.
All right. Actually, like 2011, I can say that's when I kind of developed my depression. Yeah, that's when I first felt it.
Ah, the envoy from the Legion.
At first, I didn't even know what it was.
What can we do to win your vote? An alliance will benefit us both.
You remember those commercials back in the day?
Again. The lions.
Those
you won't think ill of me,
anti-depression
if I express a certain degree of
pills,
concern.
subscriptions they try to sell you.
But
it would
I
have
shall
like the
respect the wishes
sad
of the
little
other
ball.
Meisters.
Or
If you
was it a
can
rock
convince my
or something?
colleagues to
And he
take
was
your
always
side,
sad.
I shall
And I
vote in
always
your
look at
favor
that, I'm
as
like, damn, that's how I feel. But I never knew I had depression. I never knew I had depression until like a couple of years later.
I won't take any more of your time. Good day.
Indeed, and a good day to you as well.
No, it was like more like a kind of like feel sorry for me, like depression. I don't know, like I feel bad about myself. Oh shit. Why can't I never use these spirits? Oh, it's for her. Okay. Yeah, because I just shoot guns, right? Oh, yeah.
Free the Krug!
Free the Krug!
Oh shit.
Free the Krug!
Free the Krug. Is this? Oh, okay. I'll say, is these two separate rooms? I'm sorry if this music is loud in the background. If it is loud, I do apologize.
Ah, the envoy from the...
You were elected to...
But we put an end to all that.
What can we do?
But...
I won't take...
Alrighty. Okay, I talked to everybody. What's going on?
I appreciate...
Welcome back, Legionnaire. What can I do for you today?
Can you tell me a little...
What do you need to know?
You and...
The laws of
This...
I worry.
Can you...
I've been with the...
You were...
I think...
That is all...
Welcome to the Stonebridge Jail. Do you have business with the incarcerated?
Not at the moment. I should be going.
Wasting... Welcome to the...
I'd like to speak to...
Krrr.
How did you... Are you... You're
A Krug? Krrr.
People... I have to...
Welcome to the Stonebridge Jail.
I've come to a decision. Let the Krug go. He's done nothing.
Very well.
Krrr.
I wasn't certain that the Legion had truly returned, but after witnessing your resolution of the plight of the oppressed Krug proletariat, it caused a great imbalance in my sanguine humors. Fairly had me bursting with them. Now then, we have much to accomplish. Shall we get started?
Of course. The Legion has a sacred duty to help the people of Ebb.
Ah, spoken like a true Legionnaire. Finally, after all these years, I'm so excited I could use a preposition to end a sentence with. I am Reinhardt Manx, scholar, inventor, and sartorial adventurer. I have degrees in advanced thaumaturgical studies and non-Goblinian geometry. Naturally, I also have a grounding in the classics, but more importantly to you, I am descended from the Grand Mage Merrick, a Legionnaire through and through.
That would make him the last of Merrick's line. He must have great potential as a mage.
Well, needless to say, it's been my dream to reunite with other children of the 10th Legion. Second only to the dream of a thaumaturgical waistcoat that can change its color and cut to match the latest season's fashions.
You said you were a scholar, but have you seen any combat?
I'm hardly the mage that my great-grandfather was, but I was best in my class when it came to channeling and energy manipulation. I may possess a physique best described as suety, but by application of higher non-Goblinian mathematics, I could rip a man in half with a thought. Well, theoretically I could. It's not as though I practice on people. That would be rather rude, and mildly illegal, but mostly rude.
We need everyone in the Legion to join forces. Are you with us?
Am I with you? Does the thaumaturgical constant Q trend towards infinity for given values of the human soul? The answer is yes, by the way. The Legion needs to stand together, lest we fade into memory. So without further ado, let's be off.
I should thank you for resolving the matter of the Krug. Such a small issue, but it required an outside voice.
Do you have another problem for me to mediate?
Yes, I do. Baron is a wealthy landowner with a claim to many parcels of land here in town. He wants to charge rent to Hans. Hans has an equally compelling claim to the plot of land. Mudgutter informs me it's a case of eminent domain versus original acquisition. With the court deadlocked, both have agreed to let you settle their dispute. I'll have them meet you at the chapter house.
Ah, the envoy from the Legion. Is there something else you need?
What can we do?
But I shall...
I won't take...
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And we're gonna move on to Call of Duty. Then we're gonna watch some anime. Sounds good? Alright. Just give me a second, guys. Let me hook everything back up. Jeez Louise. Let me fix this microphone. It's still early. Still early in the day. Okay, that might be better. Yep, that is better. Okay. I don't know why Streamlab is like that. Like every time I change up something, it will the voice will come in late and kind of throws me off. That's why I'm talking kind of weird. Free throw shot. Free for all.
Eliminate the enemy. All of them. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles launched the cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't even find him. Ugh. Yeah, it sucked today. Oh, this is something else.
We're getting hit hard. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Enemy UAV active. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active. Mission failed. Return to base.
My hair looking goofy.
The next tab to answer, of course, is the price axis tab. Focus on here is the fact that the left-hand column is going to scale our price axis here in regard to
You're clear to engage. We've taken the lead.
Oh shit.
Covering your six.
I'm like fucking debating. Should I drink my other energy drink? Even though it's like going on 3 o'clock in the morning. But I gotta watch anime tonight, so I gotta stay up.
It's been looted. Someone beat us to it.
Six.
Eye for an eye.
Lost the lead.
Bro.
Don't shoot at friendlies.
Hostile eliminated.
Ready for action.
I'm right behind you.
Friendly Mosquito deployed.
Fuck. My fucking lazy eye gotten worse.
Hostile Mosquito is online. The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking.
Enemy spotted. Taking fire! Moving.
Fuck you, dude.
Taking fire!
Friendly Mosquito active.
Enemy KIA!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push it back. Moving here. Hostiles deploying Mosquito.
Flash incoming!
Friendly Mosquito deployed.
Legs. Covering your six.
RPG, get down! Got contact! Grenade, get back!
1 minute remaining.
Hostile eliminated! Reloading!
We've lost the lead.
Fuck.
30 seconds remain. Hostile UAV in the area.
Fire!
10 seconds remaining.
Got contact! Destroying Semtex! Loading fresh mag!
Mission failed. Return to base.
Terminamos. Vamos, bebé. bebé. Frío, ¿tenés frío?
Alright guys, it's anime time. I'll be back. We're gonna start off with Baruto. Let me turn this shit down. Oh shit.
We're all gonna
I'm gonna
get
end
crushed.
the stream on YouTube. And let me see, how can I do it? I remember I did it last time, but I might have to end the whole session and just redo it on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it right here. And if you want to watch an anime with me, my Twitch handler is Drama Cat. It's the same way, but instead of a C, it's going to be a K. So Drama _ cat with a K, K-A-T. And please do follow me on Twitch and say